Hey, Balio, how's it going, buddy? You alright? Hello, Death Dealer, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the like and share. You're right. Hey, Nico, how's it going? Yeah, before I start sharing on Discord, I will pin the message. Alright, I'm gonna start sharing out the stream. That will take a couple of minutes, but it is needed. Wait, whose birthday is today? Sorry, I missed it. I don't have the chat open, so... Whose birthday is today? You're gonna have to type again because I didn't see the... Oh, your brother's. Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday to him. Hope he gets many presents and he enjoys his birthday surrounded by his lovely family and friends, and I hope that all his wishes come true. Happy birthday. So, this is the game that I bought when we celebrated the delayed birthday. I was either contemplating with either getting this or Final Fantasy 16, but then I realized that I still have other Final Fantasy games to play first before it. So, you know, I can always get 16 at some other time. It's constantly on sale anyway, so just need to find the right moment and have the money, and I will enjoy it, because some people say that even though it's different, it's a fun game. I didn't get the message, but I think it was Trevor that came in. My dear Trevor friend. I'm just sharing out the stream so that people will know that I'm live. I think I did a very good job with this thumbnail, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely put the work in trying to make myself look like a male version of you know, Lara Croft as possible. You're alive and kicking, that's important. Me too, me too. I'm alive and kicking, that's what matters. Indeed. Hello Darth, how's it going, buddy? Are you alright? Happy Monday! I am trying, okay? I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. looks like I'm almost done too. Alright, I'm finished. Thank you for the 6 likes, people. Hello, Balio. Hello, Death Dealer. Nico. Trevor. Darth. We don't count Nightbot because he's not a person. Yeah, I've been going through a lot for the past week, but finally getting back into the gist of things. Yeah, me too. I've already explained it in my community tab. It's been not so very easy few months, but there is some ups and downs, both in, you know, YouTube and real life too. So this is the last month of the year, and we're getting closer and closer to Christmas, so we're gonna stay positive as possible. So welcome everybody to the live stream. This is Raider of the Cosmos. We're going to be playing finally some Tomb Raider Anniversary. It has been a long time since I played this. For people that are wondering, this is a reimagine of the very first Tomb Raider with, you know, improved graphics and, you know, explains a little bit more the story, even though there's not as many cutscenes as Tomb Raider Legend and Underworld. We haven't even played Underworld yet, and we're already jumping into Underworld. But I haven't played this for more than 10 years. I would even go far into saying 15 years I haven't played this. I did test out the first 2 levels off stream, I'm not gonna lie. But I really like how they did the game. Like, they released Tomb Raider Legend last year with it run 30 frames per second, blurry visuals, easy platinum, not gonna lie. I platinumed it twice on PS4 and PS5 version. This looks much better. It plays 60 frames per second. Visuals are much more clearer, and oh yeah, I can turn off the progressive scan. That will make things a little bit more... There you go. Looks better that way. Yeah, let's keep it off. So yeah, let's, you know, I'll stop talking and, you know, start with the game. Because that's what you guys came in here for. Enjoy! Calcutta, India, 1996.
Now, what's a man gotta do to get that sort of attention from you?
If that's the sort of attention you want, Larson, you're well on your way.
Sounds like fun. But I'm only here to make an introduction. Lara Croft, meet Jacqueline Natla of Natla Technologies.
Good afternoon, Miss Croft. My research department has recently turned its focus to the study of ancient artifacts, and I'm led to believe that with the right incentive, you're just the woman to find them for me.
I'm afraid you've been misled. I only play for sport.
Which is precisely why I've come to you, Miss Croft. This is a game you've played before, with your father. You both spent years searching for the Scion of Atlantis. All you need
Is this the Tomb Raider game where you're stuck in a game facing a jungle animal?
How quickly can you get to Peru?
No, this is a reimagine of the first Tomb Raider game, the very first one.
Vilcabamba continues to elude us.
I think you're thinking of Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I believe.
I suspect Jenkins to be the author of this sedition. He simply refuses to accept the possibility that Atlantis is the foundation upon which all known civilizations were built. Increasingly, I find it is Lara alone who remains untainted by academic dogma and open-minded enough to see this truth.
bastante cuerda.
Not to worry. I'll find another way up.
Yeah, he should have cut off the quesadillas. That was the reason why the ladder bricked in the first place. But then we won't be able to do all this. You know, climbing up in style. I think you were thinking of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Which I will get into eventually. Because I do remember starting it in the channel but never finishing it. Although I did complete it before. Mountain caves. See how smooth the game looks and how smooth the controls are?
Oh, allí estás. Mira, ya llegamos. No sé cómo abrirlo.
Well, there has to be a button somewhere. It's not gonna open by itself. See, I see a shiny button there. Waiting to be pressed. What do you see? Poor fella. He didn't make it. If only you have teach him some firepower, Lara, you might have still be alive. You know, let him have his own gun. Aha. Yep, that definitely stopped the traps. What's the point of rolling when there's no traps? I disabled it. No point. Hello, Chime Time, how's it going? Welcome to Tomb Raider Anniversary. Call it a reimagine, call it a remake of the very first one. How are you doing, my friend? Large medipack. Why is the music still playing? I don't see any threat. My niece is here for the day. You're being the perfect uncle. you gonna be streaming today, or this week, for the matter? Is it something that you want to tell me, or is it like a surprise? I thought that maybe you would want to continue with Resident Evil by playing the second game. Yo, what's up, Skint? How's it going? I don't know what name you prefer to be called, but I just said your first name, so... Gonna finish Resident Evil with, oh, don't you mean Chris? It's not Leon, it's Chris. Yeah, those freaking hunters are annoying. Like, even if you're in caution, they can still eliminate you with their, you know, insta kill. That's Sparky. Yeah, I know you. I know you from Greddy's channel. I know. I just, you know, just was wondering what you would rather be called, but Sparky it is. No. I pressed the jump button. Well, I don't blame you. I mean, Chris's campaign is considered the most difficult when comparing it to Jill, and Jill on the other hand is more easy because she has more space, she has Barry the helper, she has better weapons, and, you know, you don't have to require to, like, collect these small little keys in order to unlock certain doors and desks. She can just do that with her lockpick. And you don't have to backtrack nearly as much as when you have to do it with Chris. So don't feel bad, because it is, you know, Chris's campaign is more complicated. Ah, the bazooka. Indeed. Overkilled. I love this game. What's your favorite Tomb Raider game? My favorite Tomb Raider game is, well, I love them all. I want to make it very clear that I love them all. Some more than others, but I do like all the Tomb Raider games that I played. If I have to choose which is my favorite one, it has to be the very first one. Which looks very good when playing the remastered version. Ow! Apparently I didn't dodge that one. Oh well. There's bound to be a bit of, you know, minor setbacks here and there. Although I do like the third one as well. I do like Tomb Raider 3 as my favorite sequel to the first one. Well, now you're talking about the LAU trilogy, Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. I like Underworld too. I think that's my favorite one, and this one is my least favorite. Although maybe as I play the game, maybe I'll change my mind and like this more now. I don't know. I played basically the main games, and I played a little bit of Lara Go on my phone. I know that it's on consoles as well, but mainly I played the main games. I haven't played Guardian of Light. I haven't played the other one either. Although Temple of Osiris, I think that's still on PlayStation Store. Okay, the reason why you guys think that I have an idea of how this level is, like me having zero problems with this level, is because I played the first two levels, like I tried it out before streaming it. I said it at the beginning of the stream too, you know. I wanted to test it out for myself. Yeah, I know. You can play co-op with other players. Yeah. You can play as Lara, or you can play this warrior guy. I know. And see, I had an Xbox 360 and I could have played it, but I never had the chance to get around and playing it. You found the killer whale bottle. Ceramic bottle from approximately AD 700 depicting a mythological killer whale. Such vessels were most likely used for drinking fermented chicha. Chicha! I like the sound of that. Chicha. Well, first of all, let's look at the level statistics. Just to check that we have everything. I may not get every artifact and relics. I'm just going to... Because normally I have no problems finding the trophies because I played them. I played the Tomb Raider games, some more than others, so I do remember. But when it comes to games that I haven't played, like this game, like more than 10 years ago, I might miss an artifact or two. I'll try my best to find all of them, but if I can't, then I'll do like another playthrough where I actually do find them all. Hello, Vidar. Oh my god, brother, so you're playing the pain. Well, there's no pain yet. It's pretty much doable. Okay, art, relics, art outfits, and art galleries unlocked for finding all relics and artifacts. Save. That was totally unnecessary doing your jump for joy. Press and hold L1 to lock into enemies to perform special maneuvers like adrenaline dodge and headshots. Okay. I mean, I had to use a healing item. I was almost dead. The space was too narrow. I couldn't move. Any of the Tomb Raiders, before the reboot release, have some really tough to find secrets and collectibles, so it's understandable that you don't get everything every time. Oh, I did manage to find all the secrets in the first 5 Tomb Raider games. I remember getting all the chocolate bars, which acts as secrets in the Angel of Darkness remastered. And I found all the treasures in Legend, so it's all there in the channel if you guys want to see it. Later, the nasty things will come. At the beginning, everything is easy and chill. Okay, makes sense. Enjoying the game is just as good. It's nice to see everyone here, indeed. You guys are awesome. I guess they got confused. They didn't even know what where they were going. But why is she? I was trying to like dodge, like move away from it, but she instead went towards it. I don't know if that's something that they can like fix through an update, but I feel like the dodging could have been better. I'm doing better. I'd rather not talk about it today because I want December to be as positive as possible. It's the last month of the year. I'm speaking for myself, I can't speak for others, but I want this month to go smoothly. Because I want to finish the year on a big note, so... Oh no, I appreciate you, you know, checking up on me and, you know, seeing if I'm okay. I appreciate that. I found the key. I just don't want to, like, dwell on it too much, you know? It happened, unfortunately. Yeah, she's always done that. You can tell, jump left, she go, yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to get her to move to a certain side, and she just, instead of dodging the barriers, she just launches herself towards it. Like, and that's just gonna make things, if that's gonna be the case, that's just gonna make things a little too complicated. I do remember that there's a treasure up here, so... Oh, come on! You're meaning to say that you can't jump on this? There you go. I guess she was being a little too stubborn. I hear something. Fuck off, bat! Yeah, I knew that there was a treasure there. That bat was rude. Yes, and you have the option to rewind, but I'm not going to do that yet. Let me check if it's you, Jessica. Yeah, I just had to make sure if it was you. I did remove your mod because it's been forever since you come to the channel, but you explained that, you know, because of the device that you were using, you were having trouble talking in people's live chat, so I don't hold that against you, but I am going to give you your mod back. And the more people come in, I will consider giving more wrenches to you guys too, so don't worry about it. Don't be discouraged. It's just because I know Jessica longer, that's why I gave it to her. The mod. Damn it! How did it chew my ass when I fall down there? That bat has some serious aim, I tell ya. Things get really interested once you arrive to Greece. I found the key. I hear you. Yeah, finally. Hey, I couldn't dodge that. I couldn't dodge that shit. Looks like I'm gonna be using med packs like candy. See, if she like does a backflip or rolls backward while doing that adrenaline dodge thing, she can do that perfectly fine. Well, I had no choice but to heal, you know. Because I'm about to bloody well die. It's just weird that it's been this long that up until now you can like manage. Well, you said that you got like a new iPad or something like that. So I guess that benefits you more in terms of, you know, being able to chat in people's live streams. But anyway, welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Okay, so this one has no relics and one artifact that we've already collected. So how is everyone doing? You know, I know it's Monday. I know it's very, you know, busy. You know, start of the week. For those that do content, what are your plans on, you know, for this month? My plans is I did post about it, and I did said that I been having thoughts of going back to playing the Uncharted. I don't know, so something came over me and said that, okay, you know, it's been since the start of your channel that you played Uncharted. I think it's time for you to go back to it. I mean, I didn't block you or anything. I did remove your mod because you've been inactive for quite some time, which is, you know, understandable, because if I wasn't active in the channel for a long time, people would unmod me too, and that's a good reason. Like, it makes sense, but now that you're here and you can chat again, then, you know, and I've known you for a long time, so you have that privilege of me giving it back. I don't think that there's anything more to pick up here. And if anyone is wondering, yes, that is a real skeleton inside there. The last thing that I want to do is disturb it, but I kind of needed a way back up, so... So how is Zombie? I've known that he's been, I don't know, uploading past streams of his past channel, so... I might consider becoming a streamer at some point. I mod for 4 channels. I get it sometimes. It's hard to attend to them all. Yeah, exactly. I'm a mod in so many channels that I've lost count. So I can't tell you for certain, like how many channels I'm mod. I lost count. I think it's, you know, more than my, you know, 10 fingers and my 10 toes, so I'll tell you that much. I don't know if I'm subscribed to you though. I know that you don't have any content, but just in the case that you do, I have you subscribe and I have the bell notification if you decide to do some content yourself. Ah, she did the jump for joy again. Ow! It's not fair. God, these wolves are ruthless. And fast, too. I found a cog. I said cog with the G at the end. Don't want people to, you know, get confused of what they thought they heard. You're still a mod? Well, I appreciate that. I've appreciated. I need to check if I'm still subscribed to yours. Yes, I'm still subscribed and I had the bell notification. Hello, Kai. I see you change your picture again. How are you doing? I do like Uncharted, you mentioned, just not the first one. Well, I mean, well, you gotta start somewhere, right? I mean, it wouldn't be fair if I start with the second game. I have to start at the very beginning. Well, the first game, because I don't... If I were to start at the beginning, I would have to get the game that came out on the PS Vita, and I don't have that, so... Like, let's be fair. I'm alright. You know, we just started a new month. The last month of the year, to be exact. So I'm trying to be positive about that. People in my neighborhood already have the Christmas lights on. I got the shotgun. Whee! Got you, Wolfie. Oh! You may be fast, but I'm more faster than you, punk. Thank you for the 12 like people, I appreciate it. I'm trying to find a way to get up there. Checkpoint. This is really high up. I don't like heights. Hello, Gritty. I don't know why it was set on review. Anyway, I accepted the message, by the way. I mean, I know him from your channel, but this is the first time that he's here, yes? A bear! I'm gonna head off. My boyfriend is probably gonna wake up in a bit. Okay, well, I do appreciate you stopping by to say hello, and I hope that things get better for you. And you had to fall down. Why, Lara? Why? Why have to make things difficult for me sometimes? What did I do to you? What kind of pictures? Behave, okay? I didn't want to do that. I'm trying to do something here, but there you go. That's what I wanted to do. Wait, don't tell Grady that he kills my pups. Well, I'm pretty sure that he did it on self-defense, you know? The puppies were attacking him first. It was either him or the puppies. Well, what you consider puppy, that is. Yes, safe travels. Always look both sides before crossing the road. You know, that kind of stuff. They're trying to say hello. You know, trying to poke out. Say hello to my little friend. Okay, shut up, Cosmo. Shut up. Me too. I do that too, Trevor. Oh my god. I just like to like go out and put the music on blast, and all my problems, I tend to forget them for at least a while listening to music. It does help, especially for an introvert like me. Like, I don't like other types of sounds when I'm like out and about. If I'm listening to my music, I'm more, I'm more in my zone, more chill, Especially where there's nature. I like to walk where there's nature and stuff. We are going to encounter a Jurassic Park soon. Such place exists. Not that I'm surprised. Ah! I'm reloading. I don't remember them being so many. big one. I want it for my pet. I want it as my pet. Looks cute. The T-Rex. The rage and health meter for some enemies are located in the upper right corner of the screen. Repeated shooting raises the rage meter, causing the enemy to become enraged. Yeah, I need to lure him on these spikes. That I remember. I'm over here. Hello, Zio. How's it going? Haha, shoot it. Yeah, I'm glad that everyone is here. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it, and not only that, but you guys are talking amongst yourselves. I'm an adult. I'm realizing that those dinosaurs are tanking shotgun. Well, shotguns seem to be more effective than shooting them with the pistols, and plus there were just so many of them, so and they were fast too, so I had to find a way to like get rid of them without them trying to chew my head off. Did I get everything here? I see something shiny over there, so you're doing great. I'm glad that you're doing great. And also, Jessica, thank you for sharing out the stream. I appreciate it. These are not the only weapons. You get pistol, which are like the default weapons that you can use, and then there's the shotgun, which you get in this level. You get magnums in Greece, and you get the Uzis in Egypt. So the same kind of weapons that you find in the original game. Hello, Panda. How you doing, dear? You're right. Welcome to Tomb Raider Anniversary. The remake of the first game. Well, I said remake, reimagine, you know. In any case, you guys understand. You get the idea. I have to go to the dentist today to have my teeth clean. I feel like going to the dentist is not everyone's favorite place to be. But, you know, in a way, it is important to keep your, you know, teeth clean and, you know, make it, keep them as healthy as possible. Be right back. Yeah, it's a good thing that I find tons of healing items here. I'm gonna go down there for a moment. I can always come back up. I don't know, is there anything else that I'm missing? Wow, that was well hidden. This is why you need to look every nook and cranny, because you probably miss out like ammo or healing items, which you're gonna need, but one or the other. Oh, the bridge. That is already broken. Just like in the original. Now, if I remember correctly, there's supposed to be a treasure nearby. Just because I haven't played it for many years doesn't mean that I don't remember. I don't remember 100%, but I do definitely remember this. Haha, I see the treasure. Hello, Arus. How's it going, my kind friend? 2 artifacts, no relic still. Well, I might have an idea where that relic is, but I need to reveal the entrance, which is located behind the waterfall, so I need to open a gate, which will reveal where said relic is. Hello, Beastosaurus. You may be a beast, but you're a friendly beast. I mean, it's possible because, you know, the beast in Beauty and the Beast is also nice too. Deep down, but he's nice too. I try to be. No, you are nice. Well, please be careful. I get very nervous when people watch my stream while they're driving. I tell this to the drunk gamer as well. The same thing. I can't see. Like, which is the best angle for me to jump? I can't turn around I can't turn around the thingy. Okay. I mean, I just... I couldn't see, so... You're funny. You're just being funny. You're... Okay, that's just shotgun ammo. You're just being funny. No, but seriously, please be careful. Because then that happens. Alright, first death of this stream. Ragdoll effect. Also, did you hear the way that she was screaming too? She was like, ah! Hey, another healing item. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to break your neck. Yeah, I need to go see one myself at some point. Going to the dentist is not the most affordable either, so... Okay, she wants to... Okay, death number 2. She wants to swim instead. Lara heard that conversation and thought, I will show you how to die painfully. Well, you... perfect timing, too. Not gonna lie. Can I just do a swan dive from here? Yeah, that works. And I can just slowly climb my way up. No, actually, no. I don't need to do that. I need to close... I need to, like... insert the last cog first. Because some of these messages, because of some of the words that I have blocked, some of these messages come up as reviewed messages. So it's up to us, you know, the host or the moderators, to allow these type of comments or not. I don't see anything wrong with that message, so therefore I accepted it. So, because he was talking about the game he was talking about. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, swan dive again. Duh! before we start the next level, which is the last level that takes place in Peru, we're going to get that last relic of this level. You know, before we move any further, that is. That's not what I wanted to do there. Not what I had in mind. But are you playing it on the hardest difficulty, or... You need to use poison to weaken it. The bear. Oh, look at you. You got more guts than me. There we go. That leads to the relic. You need to make sure that if you're running away from it, don't go to where the deep snow is, because that will just slow you down. Especially when a bear is chasing you, which is fast enough already. Oh, the Kara mug. That's what I found. An ancient drinking vessel, primarily used for liquids like fermented chicha. A common sight in Andean feasts, the Kara was also frequently employed as a ceremonial vase by the Incas in important religious ceremonies. I found gold. In other words, we found gold. We're keeping the gold. Hey, at least we're not leaving it empty-handed, you know. Treasure is treasure. Yes, I'm trying to find a way to swan dive here. Trophy! I am getting that new Pokemon for the Switch. You have the old one, right? You don't have the Switch 2 that came out this year. People are enjoying that new Pokemon game. I've seen Theta played it, and a couple of other people too. I just play them on normal. I don't play on extremely hard. There's only a few games that I play extremely hard, and that was RE4 original. I have no problems playing RE4 original in professional. Like, no matter what difficulty you play on, you always have ammo, so... That's how I see it. You always have ammo. Regardless of which difficulty you choose to play it on. Yeah. I'm not even rich to even buy a Switch. Old or new. Well, For the PS5, I had, you know, I had enough money to upgrade it, especially since I sold the PS4 and the Xbox 360, so... That I had enough money to... Alright, with this I need to create a path. $800? But it's 800, you know, the console plus games included? Or is it just a console? Because if it's just a console, then that's just outrageous. Outrageous price. Can't believe that it's even more expensive than the... Wait, why can't I move it? I can't move it. Okay. Hold on a second. I can't move the other one. Oh yeah, I know. It's the same with the PS... Look at the way she's moving it! Her arms. Yeah, the games of PS5, some of them are 80 euros too. It's a joke, really. So, in order to enjoy games nowadays, you have to be rich. If you don't have a fucking good job, then you can't enjoy games. You can't enjoy the newer games. Or just be smart and wait for it to go on sale. That's what I do. Not even that. Basically a PS4. Not even that. And I'm saying it because they've released Tomb Raider Definitive Edition on the old Switch and the new Switch, and both of them look inferior to the one that came out on PS4. They look inferior, so you saying that it's a PS4, debatable. Depending on said games, of course. Trust me, if you look up Tomb Raider Definitive Edition and you compare, like you see videos comparing the PS4 version of Tomb Raider Definitive Edition and you compare it to the Switch and the Switch 2, you'll see the difference is huge. Like, even the PS4 looks much superior to that. I think it's great that, you know, people that have Nintendo can enjoy it, finally. I feel like that's a good addition to the Switch, but in terms of graphics, I think they could have done much better. Much better. I'm trying to swing to the other side here. See, now I can, like, now I can pull this one too. I'm happy with my PS5. I spent already too much money on it. I think it's the most expensive console that I've ever paid for. And judging by how even more powerful games are gonna be, it's only gonna be more expensive. So yeah, I have a tons. I still have tons of games that I haven't played on the channel yet, and not just on the channel. I haven't even played it for myself. So I am in no rush to like get a new game. Especially if games are gonna cost 80 euros, you know. I don't have money to spend like 80 euros per game, per month. I still need to play Dragon Quest XI. I still need to play Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make the jump, but I'll try. Yep, I made it. It's just that she doesn't jump as far, you know, in this game. Alright, so does this have relics or not? Okay, 2 artifacts, no relics. Okay. I don't know, if I go down there, then I feel like there's, you know, trouble below. I think. I'm not sure. Oh no, treasure. Alright, what are you guys saying? A lot of the Switch and Switch 2 get handled different because of the handheld mode, so the Switch 2 does have similar hardware to the PS4, it just won't ever look that good because they dumbed it down. Yeah, it makes sense. That's why Tomb Raider Definitive Edition doesn't look as good. But like I said, now Nintendo players have the opportunity to at least play one of the reboot games on their systems. And they can play it anywhere they want, because you can play it on your TV or you can play it on the go. So that's a plus, I guess, for the Switch. I have been gaming since I was a youngling. I have been building my library since the digital age started, and I have hundreds of games, and I probably haven't played a lot of them. So when you're saying youngling, if that's okay with you to ask, you know, how old are you, by the way? Or if you're on Sean's Discord, you can tell me there. I'd buy my Switch Lite myself. $254. Oh, nice. So you've been spending saving up money so that you can spend it on the Switch. Nice. That's cool. I did the same thing too with my PS5. I did the same thing. I already had money saved up, but I gained more. I saved up more because I sold the PS4 and the Xbox 360, so that was enough for me to buy a PS5. 450 to be exact. That's how much the digital costs. Because mine is digital. Mine doesn't have the disc, so. Gotta be careful here. $37, gonna be $38 in January. Oh cool, what day? I promised Grady that I was gonna stream Bayonetta because he wanted me to play that. I kind of wanted to play like another. I wanted to play like Mafia for him again, the first one, but he wanted me to play Bayonetta, then Bayonetta. January 1st? Wow. The first day of the year, and it's already your birthday. That's not fair! You dick. That was not fair. Yeah, I had shrimps, I had the birthday cake, I got 50 euros for money. I spent a little bit on it on this game. I became a member of Sean as well with that money, and I also donated to a GoFundMe because both Nico's and Beast's friend are not feeling well, and you know they cancelled her hospital bills. So I decided to, you know, be nice and donate something, you know, just to help out. I found a secret. I'm 36. So wait, am I like the youngest one here? Because normally I'm the oldest. So wait, I'm the youngest one here that are talking right now? Well, that's a first. Well, because, you know, in school and high school, normally I'm the oldest or the second oldest. There's another dinosaur, isn't it? Where is it? Okay, so it's down there. It's not going to be a threat. It's probably waiting down there for me to screw up. Well, I didn't screw up, so you're not having me for dinner today. Stupid dino. Alright, so we have one gate left to open. Don't have to worry about treasures anymore, at least for this level it is. I got them all. Well, in terms of artifacts and relics, I'm doing a good job so far. Why can't I move it? It keeps bumping into the ceiling. Oh, come on. I can't see because of the camera angle. Like I don't want it to bump into stuffs, because then I can't move it. See? Like that. Exactly that. Crying out loud. I'm back! Bitches! Welcome back, my friend. Had to make coffee, but you forgot to make you forgot to bring me one. Nah, I'm just kidding. I already had coffee myself this morning. Yes, it's always a pleasure to see everyone here. All right, let me see. Maybe I should. Like this, maybe. Hope that's enough. I mean, she can't jump very far, so I hope that's enough for me to make it to the other side. Yep, it is. Wait, these traps are moving faster. I don't have time to react. Oof. Oof. I made it. I'm pretty sure that the hard part is the way back. Mostly because I need my coffee to make about 21 sketches to color in one day, a day up until Christmas. You need to. Let me see. I'm going to your channel. Since you like to draw and stuff, I mean, wouldn't you want to consider, like, you know, doing videos of you know, doing sketches and stuff? What console, or is this on PC? I'm playing it on the PS5 at the moment. Hello, Galvin. Yeah, this is on the PS5, so if you have, or if you have PS4, you can play it too. So, I'm pretty sure you can play it on you can play it on PC too. I'm just playing on the PS5 because it was released on the PS Classic catalog, so, and it has trophies, which I checked them and they're not too difficult to obtain, so I think it's a doable platinum. It's also on Xbox too. Indeed. It's also, well, if we're saying all the consoles, it's also on the Wii as well. Hello, Theta. My friend. Whoa! There's traps here too. My god. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you can do it. Yeah, you can. I was just suggestion, but either way, if you decide to make content, I've already subscribed to the channel, I believe. Let me check just in case, because I did check before, but I didn't pay attention. Yes, I do have you subscribed, and I have the bell notification. I will know when you start streaming. It's very hard to get nowadays on Xbox and Wii physical copies. Are they considered very rare? Well, because if they're considered rare, that means more expensive, so... Ow! That hurts. Bitch. That hurts. Oh my gosh. Well, I had to use something with more firepower, so... Good. Hold on to that collection. Because if we're never gonna get a remaster for the modern consoles, at least you have the trilogy on the PS3, so hold on to that collection. Like, don't sell it. Because I don't know if Aspire will eventually make a Tomb Raider remaster of Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. I hope so. No! I'm dead. I have to do all this again. I knew I was gonna have a problem on the way back. I will bury it with me, the Tomb Raider collection. It's hard to go back. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, there you go. I had to jump from this side. God, it's dangerous. Dangerous. I had an interesting day yesterday, which I'm not gonna say. But as in today, I'm doing much better now. You know, I'm just, you know, I'm thinking positive and, you know, starting the new month, which is the... What the hell is that? Is there a dinosaur nearby? So yeah, I'm just, you know, we're in the last month of the year, in December, so, you know, Christmas is closer and closer each day. So I'm just trying to be positive, you know, as possible. I'm being cautious too. I heard a dinosaur. Like I heard something. She said that to me? Is it towards me or what your mother said? If so, thank you.
Here sits the god King Qualopec, one of the Triumvirate, keepers of the 3 pieces of the Skeel, diviners of its knowledge, sacred rulers of Atlantis.
Well, we got the first part of the ski on. Galinda. That's a cute name. Galinda. The dinosaur? I've already took down the T-Rex. I mean, I let one dinosaur live, so I guess you can keep that as a parrot. Consider yourself lucky. Everything is falling apart here. There's another one here. Everything is shaking.
love to join you, but I forgot my trucks.
Why am I not surprised?
You got your job, I got mine. I'll take it from here.
I hope Natla sent you here with more than that shotgun.
Don't sweat it, kitten. I prefer a more hands-on approach.
He's got different eye colors. That was just an excuse for her to be on top of him.
Piece of the Scion. Where's the rest of it?
Give me a minute. I'm thinking. Whoa, makes no difference to me. Pierre's probably already found his piece.
Pierre Dupont.
They're having their little flirting moment.
Now that I don't know.
Her being on top. Asking him
Alright.
questions.
I'm convinced.
I wouldn't complain. Wink wink. I bet you don't.
Damn,
I
you
bet.
really had me going there.
Kick him in the face. Instead of having one shotgun, you have two. Yeah, he was very dangerous with that shotgun. Thank you for the 17 likes, people. I appreciate it. Me too. I like the... I can't say anything about the TV series that came out on Netflix because I haven't seen them yet, but I do like the movies.
Looks like our girl's pulled it off.
Of course she has. Now it's up to you.
Not that I'm complaining, boss, but what makes you so sure she's not gonna bring it back?
I mean, they made him very good looking in the remake.
With the Scion.
I mean,
She's
I
far
wouldn't
too
mind
obsessed
having a
with it, just
romance
like her
with
father.
Larson.
Ah, Monsieur Dupont. You have something to report?
Good news, madame. Your information was correct. I have located my piece of the skewer. Voila! It is buried under a place called...
You can like search in the internet, and if you
St. Francis Folly.
if you find any useful information that we don't know, you can always share it with us in the chat. Character bios, cinematics, replay level, music, art galleries, commentaries. We finished the Peru levels. Now, next up is Greece. No, here's what I'm gonna say about... Because I did play the remasters, and I will say I am not Team Larson in the remaster because he's stupid. And in Chronicles they made him even more stupid. Pierre is the harder one in the remastered. In this game, it's the opposite. Larson is the harder one, and you know, Pierre is the not so attractive one. It has nothing to do with him being bald, because I do like bald guys, but I'm just saying it as it is. They didn't do Pierre justice in the remake.
A vast library of information to rival even Alexandria. I am now convinced that if I can obtain it, I will finally discover what happened to my beloved Amelia.
He's been eating a lot of beans.
Oh, Pierre, you litterbug.
I bet he's gonna fart a lot.
suppose you're more of a dog person.
Natla doesn't honor her contracts, Pierre. I'd move on if I were you.
No, mademoiselle. Natla and I understand each other. I find things for her, and she rewards me handsomely. But you see the very thing she does. That is why you are not trusted.
I trust my instincts.
And that is why you are on second place. I am professional, mademoiselle. I focus on the job, and I get paid.
There's more to life than money, Pierre.
This isn't life, mademoiselle. It's business. Your compulsion prevents you from seeing the difference.
It hasn't prevented me from getting a piece of the skill. How's business for you?
Touché. So then, why don't we see whose compulsion gets them the next piece?
He's toying with her. We don't get Pierre chasing us or stalking us throughout the Greece levels, but in the original, throughout the Greece levels, he'll be, you know, stalking us when we have to, like, fight him and shoot him enough times for him to, like, retreat and get him off our hair for a little while. In the remake, we don't have to worry about him. Alright, I'm trying to think. Okay, I don't remember. I do like the effects of, you know, the leaves falling and stuff. Pretty impressive for, you know, PS2 game. Stranger, stranger, now that's a weapon. Hello, Olivier. How's it going? How are you doing, stranger? Treasure. If they bring Underworld, I hope it's not the PS2 version. I don't know if you played the PS2 version, but I have, and
the Greeks had an affinity for heavenly bodies.
That was quite a disappointment, I tell you. Ah, I see. No, let's switch to pistols for this. That is considered the worst version to play Underworld, so I hope that they wait until they agree to make, you know, release the 3 games as a remaster for modern consoles. I hope they wait for that. Okay, a hand, belly button. I hope I get it right. My memory is not as good as it used to be. That is Pierre Dupont, one of Lara's many rivals. I played the PS2 version. I played it on PC, where I was forced to play with mouse and keyboard. Never doing that again. And I played it on the Xbox 360, which is the best, you know, version to play it, because you get 2 exclusive DLCs chapters. And in one of them, you get to play as Lara's doppelganger, so That's why I say the Xbox 360 is the best way. Consider it I also consider it like the definitive edition to play Underworld. So I really hope that they, you know, at least Underworld bring it to, you know, like remaster that. You don't need to remaster Legend and an Anniversary. Just remaster Underworld to make it playable with the DLCs included, if possible. Were the controls bad on PS2? Everything was bad on the PS2 version, not just only the controls. The levels were so downgraded. Like, there are barely enemies in the game. The graphics looks horrible. The game runs like 5 frames per second most of the time. Blurry cutscenes. Sections discarded. Lara's move has been eliminated to make it more simplistic, and you know, bugs and glitches. It was a mess. The list will go on and on of how terrible it is. So I recommend not playing that version. No. Yes, please do. If they ever release that version on the PS Classics, unless they don't release it for like 20 euros like they did with Legend and this game, release it for 5 euros. And I hope that the trophies are like easier to get than maybe, you know, just to get the trophy. Just to get another platinum. Not because I'm actually going to expect to enjoy that version. For this I might have to take a picture. For this one I might have to take a picture. And that will... Hello Thorcra, welcome to the stream, buddy. This one I have to take a picture because I think that will unlock the gate that holds the artifact, so... Hold on, guys, I'm trying to... There you go. It'll do. Hold. Wait, what? I didn't remember these. Fuck. I didn't remember these lines coming out. Okay, so let me check. It's raining, for starters. 6 artifacts, okay. So there's going to be a little bit more exploring involved. I will go back to chat once I manage to unlock this last gate. Okay, so it's this. For what I'm seeing in the photo. Why is it not showing in red? This. The spear. This, I assume. This. Have I played Prince of Persia? I have not. Aren't they working on a remake? Yeah, thanks to me taking that picture. Mademoiselle, mademoiselle, let down your bullets. The game is being very picky. No. I noticed that there's a little bit of frame rate drop. It's just starting to become challenging, that's all. Let's just say that the Peru levels are kind of like a tutorial, and this is where the real challenge starts. Oh, I bet. Trust me, there are many games that I didn't like when I was younger. Decided to go back to it. And not gonna lie, I enjoy them more than I've originally have, so... For example, I started playing Kingdom Hearts probably like 10 years ago or so. I was a little bit late to the party, but I enjoyed it. For example, when I first played The Last of Us the first time, I didn't enjoy it until I gave it another go a few years ago. And I actually did enjoy it. Well, they can always fix it through, you know, updates and stuff. When they released Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3, it wasn't perfect because the game was super dark. It was hard to see until they released patches and patches to make the game more visible. Are you leaving? Well, thank you, Panda. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little while, and I hope that you have a good day. We need to find a day to, like, play Fall Guys. I haven't forgotten, you know? I still have it installed. So if you wanna, you know, if you wanna play it sometime, we can set out a date so that we can play. Because I kind of owe you that, you know, I kind of owe you that much. I'm still here, people. Look at me, look at me. I'm still here. I see you there, buddy. This is a big room. It's gonna take me some time to explore it fully. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very happy that you've also been helping out Retro with his watch hours as well. No! That's cheating. I was climbing. How dare you? Like, rude. I was trying to climb and you're like chewing my head off. I don't play favoritisms. I've watched all of your content, says Trevor. This is a very big place. I try to be. I'm a little bit less now, but with all I had to put up with, can you blame me? Why didn't she grab onto the ledge? Why? Grab it, Lara. That's what you needed to do in the first place. You dummy. I kind of wanted to see what was over there, so... A path for me to get to the... What door it was again? Because I haven't opened all of them yet. Oh, that. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know if I can make that jump over there. Ah! Oh, Retro for sure. He's an angel. He's one of my best friends and very loyal. He wouldn't do anything to hurt me. Anything. And if he does, then he didn't mean to. Well, that went off the charts there. I screwed that up. I got killed a couple of times. But, you know, I wasn't, you know, I don't expect to do a non-death run. I did that perfectly well when playing Dino Crisis. There you go, little by little. You know, clearing out paths and stuff. I see a treasure. I saw a treasure over there. I see it. I saw you there. Alright, how do I get down here safely? Oh, there's a ladder. Like, I'm just exploring first, and then I will... We don't talk about that game. We pretend that it doesn't exist, you know? That game is pure garbage. It's a very bad game. The only games that exist to me are Dino Crisis 1 and 2. The rest sucks, in my opinion. Because there was a shooting game too. Like after the events of 2, there was like a shooting game that came out for the PS2. It wasn't called Dino Crisis, it had like another name to it. Haven't played that one myself, but I do know that it exists. I don't know if it was Dino Striker or something like that. But it had like a different name to it. I really hope that eventually they remake the first game at least of Dino Crisis, because at the moment the only thing closer to a Dino Crisis is Code Violet, which is set to release somewhere this month on the PS5. Excuse me. Okay, so there's... Okay, so that takes us there. Well, since we're here, let's start with the first trial then. I'm not scared because, you know, we have to do all of them eventually, so I hear rats. Okay, so this is the water one. Okay, so we're starting easy. No worries, Jessica. You're fine. So I guess this is the reason why you don't play Tomb Raider that much. Your fear of heights. I have fear of heights too. I have a huge fear of heights. But, you know, here I am. Still playing games like this and, you know, Uncharted and Spider-Man. Treasure! Where is it? Where's the treasure? I think the treasure is way up there. Gotta do some climbing. Oh no, it's there! Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. There it is. Treasure. Alright, now we can proceed to climb up. That pretty much rises the water level. So there's one of the keys. Alright, let's push this down. Put this back in. We have to go back down again. I know. I'm quite amazed that she's not afraid of heights. Wait, what? Okay, she wants to stay up. Lara! I need you to not do that. I was trying to get her to grab the ledge, and she just wouldn't. I just remembered that I needed to do something and I didn't do it. She refused to, like, hang on to that ledge. She refused. She refused. Yeah, because I didn't pull that switch, I believe. Yeah, I didn't pull this one yet. Yeah, now that does that. We need that platform thingy. It's a good thing that I realized fast. I heard about that game, even though I play mostly on PC now. I watched someone play that. Might be a reason to boot the PS5 back. Ah, you mean Code Violet? Yes. Yes, they said that they're not releasing it for PC because they don't want. There you go. I healed myself. They don't want players to mod their protagonist to make her dress, you know, in very revealing costumes, which, if you see the deluxe edition, they have her dress very naughty to begin with, so... Alright, how do I get down without breaking my neck? Is there a way for me to, like... I don't see a way. Well, maybe there isn't a way, so... No, there has to be a way to get down there. Ah, there you go. Like, I have to be sure, you know, I have to be careful. Cause I don't wanna break her neck, you know? I've already done that I've already done that a couple of times. I think I should leave it this side here. Alright, time to rise the water again. So, Nico, if you're still here, did anyone... Because I checked this morning, but maybe now, maybe someone has donated. Did anyone donate it? You know, to the GoFundMe for your friend? We got the key. This was the easiest. Believe it or not. This one was the easiest. The other ones are a bit too... Well, not too, but they're a bit more... life-threatening. Trials. I'm not gonna buy it, at least not now. I'm just gonna, because I know a couple of friends that are gonna buy it, so I'm just gonna watch them, you know, see how they do it, see if the way that they play the game convinces me to, you know, pick it up myself at some point. Which I am no rush. She doesn't want to grab the ledge. She's lazy. She's... There you go. Never mind. It's fine. So fine. There's Atlas. Okay, so I can reach there from up there. No, I don't want to make that jump. I'll probably, you know, break my neck trying. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, because that door is not open. That gate is not open yet, so I want to. The next stop will be Atlas. I think that's the gate, right? Atlas. I don't know if Atlas was the one with the you know, the boulder, or this one here is the lightning one. Eee! Careful, woman. Hello, Drew. Do you like my little icon there, like my little avatar, that as if I was like the male version of Croft? I'd want to believe that the Atlas one is the one with the boulder, I believe. We'll find out momentarily. God damn it, I keep hurting her. Poor thing. Yep, it's the one with the... Yep. That's the one. Wait. Okay. Oh, definitely, no. It's a good game, but the original is the original. Like, nothing surpassed that. That's why it's my all-time favorite. I think we all wanted to be her. Not just the women, but you know, males. They want to be Lara Croft as well. Like she's such an icon. Like for me, for example, playing Tomb Raider really helped me forget the problems that I had in school and high school, even if just for a little while, and you know, it became a comfort. It's comforting for me to like play games like this. You're like, I mean, what? Sorry, did I say that? You're copying me, Trevor, with the whole... Wait, what? I didn't say that. No! Yes, Drew is the male version of Lara Croft. He's got the abilities, he's got the stamina, he's got the looks, he's got everything. This guy. What can I say? Like, at the end of the day, Trevor's a guy, and he sometimes thinks down there than up there. So, I found the other key. Wait, what? I wasn't gonna leave without picking that up. Okay, I found 3 out of 6 artifacts so far. What is he like in the air? What is he talking about? What are you guys talking about? Is B saying that he likes the danger too? Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, he likes the danger. There you go. I guess that's what this was for. Well, I got half of the artifacts in this level already. Parkour! Right? Right? You did parkour. I'm trying to find a way to get... Yeah, because there's a treasure. And there's a switch. Is there a way for me to go under the bridge, perhaps? Grab it. Yep, there's a way to go under. Treasure! Treasure. Trust me, as a merch collector, the promotional material is not shy about promoting her other attributes. Wink, wink. I know. Like, I still remember, And she did. Thank God I can rewind, though. I pressed jump, though. I swear to God, I pressed the jump button. Why are you making me look bad, Lara? Why? I still remember the Tomb Raider 3 promotional artwork with her, you know, being naked and only has a towel to cover her and stuff. They knew what they were doing with her. They knew what they were doing with her. Any way to get many copies sold. They would do anything. I've already flipped this switch, right? Ooh, I bet you do. You have it in your room and everything. Cheeky boy, you. Just kidding. I was joking. Alright, I need to remember the I did Poseidon, I did Atlas, Damocles is the one with the swords, I believe. No, don't you dare fall down again. See, sometimes she grabs the ledge, sometimes she doesn't. See, look, now she grabs it. Make up your mind, woman. There's a healing item over there. But there's another healing item over there, too. But still, I'm missing artifacts, though. Now they just need to release Underworld, and we have all the Tomb Raider games on PlayStation. I just hope that they don't choose the freaking PS2 version for Underworld, though. I hope not, because that's a very bad version of the game. So I hope they don't. A friend sent me a video saying that, you know, the team that they're working on the emulation of PS1 and PS2 games, you know, to release on PS4 and 5, they said that they are working on a way to get PS3 games to work on PS4 and PS5. They tried testing it out on the PS4, but the games were too laggy. So I think that when it comes to PS3 games, they're gonna make it work on the PS5 and possibly on the PlayStation 6 when that comes out. Either way, I'm still missing treasures here. I wonder where everything is. I think this is the one with the swords, I believe. Great, so I left the hardest one for last. Or maybe this is the hardest one. Nothing will trigger yet until we pick up the key. And people will think, oh, it's easy. It's not easy. It's frightening, actually, because you never know when these swords are gonna drop. Ah! I'm scared, Drew. It's actually very frightening. You should be very afraid. Wait, what is all this? Okay, so what? Hold on a second. Why is it? What? Oh wait, hold on a second. Wait, what? I see it. I see a treasure, but I cannot reach it because there's swords there preventing me. But maybe if I flip this switch over here, I think. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's bullshit. How do I take... How? There must be a way. Healing items. Which, thankfully enough, I got plenty of those. Alright, okay, I need to study this. Nah. I'm fucking terrified. Ah! Treasure. Hello. Hello there. And I'm dead. It's a good thing that I can rewind. I got impaled. Yeah, I'm not leaving this room until I get that treasure. I hope it's not timed. Yeah, I had to heal myself. I was low on health. Now I have to do all this again. I like to jump with style. Woohoo! I'm scared, everybody. I hate this room. Oh, come on, Lara. There you go. These jumps have to be perfect, or otherwise you're dead. Hello, Orchid. How's it going? I was on your stream earlier, but I think you were very, very, very focused on your where winds meet. You were very, very focused. Yeah, I'm doing alright. You know, the start of the new month, well, the last month of the year. You know, it's getting closer to Christmas, and you know, we have to be, you know, positive as possible. I saw you. Yeah, that's why I said you were very, very focused. Like, you were trying to figure out what to do in the game. I was there watching for a little bit. mean, I don't know if there's anything left to do in this room. I don't know if there's any more, you know, artifacts here, but why can't I mean, I was thinking, you know? I was thinking game. Because I really hate trying to do levels here and, you know, not being able to complete it with, you know, finding all the artifacts. Maybe the last two are in the next room that I have to explore. Maybe that's where it is. Yeah, maybe it is, yeah. I said two. The last one has to be in the last room. Well, it's nice to see people actually enjoying Where Winds Meet. It's actually a good game. Not the best game that I played, but you know, for what it is, it's fun. Just a little bit too much information. Because I'm not used to playing games like that. Like, at all, but it's fun for what it is. Climbing all the way up. Well, it's nice talking to you too, and remember, you're always welcome to be a part of this community. Any friend of Greddy's or a friend of mine. Alright, now how do I get over there though? Maybe through this platform. Yes, now I can make it over there. It's a tough angle to make a jump over there, but oh, there you go. Never mind, it's fine. Grab it. Grab it. Really? Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. One of those gates that breaks. What are you telling me, game? Are you saying that I'm fat? How dare you? Wait, I hate this one. It's shocking. I don't know where I'm going. The camera angle messed it up. Alright, you go there. Stay there. The last treasure of this level. We broke it. Okay, we step on that, and that should be enough to cause an impact to open this gate here. So that we can get the last key. Now we have to climb all the way down. Sounds easy enough. Insert the keys.
No.
I know, Lara, I have to insert the right key. Sorry. Trophy. We didn't get a new outfit because we didn't pick up any relics. Not that because there wasn't any relics in this level. Grease. No, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought I was gonna have more troubles with this level. It wasn't as bad as I originally thought it was gonna be. The Colosseum. Alright, how many treasures? So there's one treasure only. For what I remember, this level is, you know, compared to the original, this level is more, how can I say, straightforward. Ish. Shouldn't be too difficult. Can't pick up more ammo because I'm full already. I hope I'm going the right way here. I see a medipack up there. I want it. Mine. Mine, 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 mine. All mine. Oh shit, I can't see.
Let her pick up the pace.
I hear you, Pierre. Why don't you show yourself and, you know, let's settle this score. You know. I mean, I'm a man. I just can't. I just can't seem to. Not too sure of what I would consider you, since you're hiding all the time in the shadows, thinking that you're one step ahead of me. I mean, you would think that, but on the long run, I'm the one that's one step ahead. He just doesn't know it yet. Pierre Dupont. No! God damn it. I'm gonna die here. She doesn't dodge, like I'm trying to move to a certain side and instead of moving that side, she moves to her right. Instead of going left, she goes right. And that's not cool. I'm not okay with that. I think there is more enemies waiting for me up there. I think. Let's get... Steady now. I see you. I see you, treasure. I see you. I'm not sure if I'd be able to reach you from there, but... Yes, I got the treasure. Hey, there's a healing item up there. I want to get it. Maybe I'm gonna have to drop down and start from scratch again, but I want that healing item. Crying out loud. Now I saw something else shiny there. I think it's the magnums. Well, it's not going to be as straightforward as I thought, but still shorter than the level in the original game, so it's just that when I thought that I picked up everything, there is more. Hey, Trevor. There's still more loot to pick up. In terms of artifacts in this level, I've already picked up everything, so... that doesn't worry me. Alright, time to get the magnums. Or whatever they're called in this version. Might have a different name. Alright, I need to safely... there you go. Dual 50 caliber pistols. Well, yeah, there, that. Alright, that should be enough to just continue with where I left off in the level and finish it. I got McDonald's! Sorry, but Panda don't share nuggets. How dare you? Well, if it was Burger King, I don't share brownies either, so... That's fair, you know, it's fair. Okay, now I'm just showing off. Okay, I guess we're not going that way then. I love the long chicken in Burger King. That is delicious. That's the good stuff. Entertainment to die for. Trophy. It sure is. Entertainment enough. That jump for joy again. What? Eee! Ow! There, fall in the water. You dick. Okay, so this is one of the trophies that I need to get. Sorry, Lara, I'm gonna have to kill you here. It's iconic. Her turning into gold. God damn it! I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. At least they give me tons and tons of healing items though. Alright, let's not do that again. I only did it because of the, you know, it was one of the trophies required, so... Alright, where do I start here? I guess I can start by climbing up. Midas. King Midas. Poor guy has this curse. Whatever he touches turns to gold. I mean, that's a good way to start, I suppose. Gotta start somewhere. Godzilla! I was thinking more of King Kong, but... How do I get over there, though? Try not to fall in the hand. Why did I read it Godzilla, though? Gorillas! Yes, exactly. Sorry. Bad. I should have known that it was gorillas. Instead, I read it as Godzilla. What's your favorite? Yeah, I know that you said game, but I want to say this. What's your favorite scary movie? You know, from, you know, Ghostface from Scream. What's your favorite scary movie, Sydney? Well, my personal favorite from the first movie. What's the matter, Sid? Looks like you've seen a ghost. You look like you've seen a ghost. That's a hard question, though. What's your favorite game? Like, one game only that I have to pick? That's not fair. That's just... That's cruel. Because I don't know. I can't pick just one game as my favorite. I can pick a couple of games as my favorite. I mean, I guess if I have to pick one, I'll choose the very first Tomb Raider. There you go. But I also like Resident Evil 3 Original. I like Final Fantasy 9, Expedition 33, Detroit Become Human, Spyro, the Reunited Trilogy. If it was, you know, name your top 10, that would be easier, sort of. What's your favorite game? Ira says Mario RPG. Judging by the way that you typed it, you don't sound very sure. If that's your favorite game. Okay, so there's one artifact and 2 relics. 2 relics? 2. Yep, we definitely made a mess of this room here. We caused this destruction. I mean, I never, you know, besides the older titles of Mario for the Game Boy and Mario Party, I never played anything else. Stop fighting me. No bite. Ratchet and Clang. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I do have one of the titles, though, that is based on the movie, but, you know, it's not one of those games that I can stream because there's a constant blue screen. Because it shows the scenes from the movie, so... Yeah, that's the one that I have that is based on the movie. I'm trying to swing, and that didn't work. Wasn't I supposed to swing there or something? Oh no, I was supposed to swing there, sorry. That's where I need to swing. Not bad. This is where my memory fails me. Okay, now from this height I will be able to make that jump. Hello, Wicked. You wicked guy, you. How are you doing? I see another healing item over there. God, picking up healing items in this game is sometimes can be a chore. With them tough jumps. Yep, I swing like, yeah. George! Watch out for that tree! And even with warning, he still hits that tree. I know that there's danger here. Yeah, I pissed you off, King Kong. Hey, wait a second. There's a what? There's something over there, but how do I get over there? If I really have to pick one after thinking about it, it's probably The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I go back and play that game all the time still. It's probably my most played game. But that's for sure. It's tough to say just my favorite. Yeah, exactly. See? It's not easy, huh? Ah, I know how to get up there now. God damn it. That was one way to get there and flip that switch. That's a more easier question to answer, the top 10. I still have it somewhere in my community tab because that was a topic and I still have it there, but it involves a lot of scrolling down. Sure, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Thank you for the 24 likes. Much appreciated. For the most part, it does run 60 frames per second, but there are instances that it drops, for what I'm noticing. I'm gonna have to ask one of my friends who have played this too if they encountered this issue as well. For a minute there, I thought you were saying it's an easy question, choosing who's your favorite... What? I was talking about top 10 games. That's what I was saying. That's what I meant. Mega Man. Alright, stuck. Okay. Okay, this platforming is time. Do you guys notice that too? That the game runs like there may be moments where it will. God damn it! Why are you not grabbing? You stupid. I'm sorry, but she's not grabbing it. Well, now that you mention it, yeah, it kind of is. Sometimes it's hard to like think of just one particular game. Grab. Go for the rewind though. There's the artifact. All right, let's flip the switch again. Because this is time, so... So yeah, Tomb Raider 1, Resident Evil 3, Spyro Reignited Trilogy, Detroit Become Human, Expedition 33, Final Fantasy 9, Kingdom Hearts 2. I mentioned that's my favorite one too. Hello Phoenix, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hopes you're right. Camera angle kind of messed things up. See? Relic. Or at least the first relic, because there's two in this level. Just got the man out the door. I'm chilling a bit before I decide what to do for today. Are you gonna stream? Because I have this level and the... I have this level and the next level, and then that will be it for today. I'll do the other half tomorrow. Alright, time to flip the switch again. No, of course not. It's not weird. I mean, real life or fictional, everyone needs to go to the bathroom. If that answers your question. I don't find it weird at all. Everyone has to go at some point. Alright, since I picked up the artifact and the relic, it should be... Now it should be straightforward to get that key item there. Mine. All mine. How long have I been streaming, by the way? 3 hours. Almost 20 minutes. 3 hours and almost 20 minutes. Eee! God damn it. Alright, so... last trial should be up here. So, are you alright, Phoenix? Everything's alright with you? Now this one is going to be more challenging. See a lot of fire. Wait, it's not harming the crocodile? It's like he's immune or something. Crying out loud. Nah. Don't you fucking hiss at me. I don't know if there's anything in the water though. Besides that, of course. I can't grab onto that though. So, where am I supposed to go? I'm confused. Get off! I told you this was challenging. Mostly because I don't know where to freaking go. That's the problem. Yeah, but... I don't see any way where I can go, though. Oh, wait, I see something. Oh, okay, there's that. Fuck off, Crocodile Dundee. Crying out loud. That's annoying, man. That's considered... It's not considered cheating, but... Don't want to be using too many healing items either, so... Made it. There we go. And I fell off again. Well, because I didn't want to get myself burned. Yeah, this bit is really challenging, and this is where the second relic is at too. Thank God for the rewind. For some reason, she wouldn't grab onto that. Jesus. hate that freaking crocodile. Fist bump. There's the relic. And I think I have like 45 seconds to get to it. So gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Does it still count that I got it? No, it still count that I got it, so. At least I'm full health again. Well, according to what it says, I have all the artifacts, I have all the relics in this level, so all that's left for me is to finish the level. Why is there always two of them though? Stupid King Kong. Alright, that's one gold bar. Apparently he has musical effects when producing, you know, from regular bar to gold. Alright, Iris, thanks for stopping by, buddy. I'm sorry if I didn't say anything sooner. I was just, you know, focusing on getting that remaining relic because it was a time limit one, so... Trophy! Outfits, relic, art, galleries. Yeah, that was a toughie, that one. That last challenge, I mean. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Well, Lara, it's not my fault, you know? 2 artifacts, no relics. You wanna play... Maybe you should consider playing Resident Evil 2, the original. You could play like the OG trilogy. I hear another rat. I hear something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. The remake is awesome too. Maybe play a Final Fantasy game. I don't know. Yeah, I bet you're having fun. You know, torturing me and shit. Well, this might take a while. And that was stupid of me. Like, how am I supposed to fucking make that jump? That's stupid. I can't make that jump over there either. Yeah, these levels are very challenging. All right, let's see what we can work with. It's the system level. They've in this game they merged the system with the Tomb of Tihocan together. There are no separate levels. There are 2 levels together, if that makes sense. Well, I think the 2 artifacts are in here, but I'm gonna need more thinking in order to get them unlocked somehow. Gonna take this one step at a time. Running jump. And I need to get up there somehow. That's the main objective of this level. But, you know, if there's gonna be treasures, I want to figure out how to get to them first before leaving, you know? I don't like to leave things unfinished. Hello, Diggins. How's it going, my friend? Push the crates already. Checkpoint. Look at this, look. What is she doing? Guess Lara was having a moment. We can all be children. She's trying to tell us. We all have our inner child moments. Oh, Lara. Alright, push it then. Push it real good. Oops, I did that. My bad. Well, actually, no, because I had to do it, so it's not my bad. This is my bad. Is there like a safer way to get down there? I think she needs some alone time, is in order. Alright, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this? I see something shiny there. I'm not sure, but maybe I need to drop this. Maybe. You know, it's a hunch. I don't know. Could be. I see you there, Crocodile Dundee. See, yeah, you have to throw these crates down there. Hey, you two are talking about food. It's nice to see you guys bonding. What happens if I jump on it? Will it move? Ah! No! What? What happened there? Did you see that? What the fuck? The raft, it came out of nowhere. It came from the sky, too. Don't you hiss at me. I have the power to lower the... I have the power to, like, lower the water and stuff. We'll see how long it'll last. So you're acting cocky. What? Oh. But there is a treasure there. I see something shiny. How do I open it? I made it this far, grabbing all the artifacts so far. I have to have it now. One of them is trapped in there. Okay, so that's one. Why are there two, though? Why are there two rafts? Gotta head off a bit as I need to figure out this sketch. Also go on Crocky. Bite that behind. Kinda, I thought we were a team here. I thought we were friends. Like, how dare you side with the... Okay, so that... Then... I have a question. How... So how do I open this? There's a treasure there, but how do I open it? There has to be like a switch or something. Something, you know, something. Something. It's gonna be one of those levels where it's gonna, if you know, just to complete it, it's not as bad, but figuring how to get like 100% is kind of a brain teaser. They done a remaster of that too, if you're interested, or if you're maybe you've already played that already. But they done a remaster of that. I might just pick that up someday, you know, just to try it out myself. Now that's really gonna frustrate me because I really want to know how to open that. There has to be a way, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't know for sure how to. I guess for now, let's just rise the water. Because at the moment, I don't know. Is there like a switch or something? Hey. It looks like an entrance of sorts. Maybe I need to rise the water. The question is, how the fuck do I get up there? Teto, my friend. So... Something doesn't add up. Ooh. Can I make that jump? Let me see. Yeah, I can make that jump. That way I can make that jump. Me, if I want to go up there and try to climb from... See, I was about to break my neck there. If I want to jump from this angle, no, I cannot make it. Oh, it's a healing item. And here I thought it was a treasure. Why would I think that? To even begin with. I don't know, is there something here that I can like pull the lever of sorts? Or something, I don't know. Also, I can't stay underwater for long because she can't hold her. Oh, I was right. I saw something. So I was right about you. Ah, there we go. I knew I had to do something extra here. Grab the artifact. Grab it. There you go. Now I kind of need to lower the water again from scratch. And I don't know if the second artifact is here or I have to press forward. So I might have to do like a quick save. Because I'm not sure, so... I don't know. Hello, Todd. Thank you for that like, I appreciate it. I'm doing alright. Just here chilling, playing my video games without, you know, a care in the world. Alright, let's leave it like that for now. Really? What a polite way to say it. How do you do, sir? I don't think that there's anything left. In this area, at least. So maybe I should just continue pressing forward. Like I said, I'm gonna have to do a quick save. Just in case. Maybe I need to bring it a little bit closer. Maybe that will do. Alright, first quick save. Okay, there you go. No, I don't see anything down here. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Here lies the God King Tihocan, one of the Triumvirate, keepers of the three pieces of the Scion, leader of the Chosen after the great betrayal caused Atlantis to be lost beneath the waves.
You see, instincts can be expensive, mademoiselle. Yours are going to cost you both pieces of the Scion.
That's not a price I'm prepared to pay.
Don't be absurd. No job is worth dying for.
Yes, it is.
Bonne chance!
The power of the Scion. In betraying your fellow kings, you have broken the sacred triumvirate of Atlantis. You have maimed Qualopec, your own brother.
I am still here, wretch. Tiokan has ended your treachery. But it is my face you see in your nightmares.
What have you to say for yourself?
Well, now that you mentioned, I was. But it doesn't really matter now because I am going to leave it here. I can overwrite this save. I already got all the artifacts and relics at this point. So, yep, this is going to be the end of today's stream. I pretty much did half of the game already, so I'm gonna leave the other half for tomorrow's stream. I want to thank everyone for taking the time to stop by my stream and hang out. Glad that you guys are enjoying the Tomb Raider anniversary playthrough as much as I did. Thank you so much for all the love and support towards me in the channel. Thank you for the likes. Expect more Tomb Raider around the same hour. We will be waiting. Much love to you all. Bye.